And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Releases. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jokic in the post. And it's good. 2 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Denver gets it back. English, that's good.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Doncic against Jokic. Finley passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Another 3 for Dallas. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Thompson passes to English. Fires it from 18. And the shot goes in. English has gotten his second bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Anthony, the pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. English has got 7 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Thompson. It's blocked. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lever passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to English. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lever passes to Thompson. To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
20 feet out. Doncic, good. Give him 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Kicks it to Doncic. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson passes to English. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. Lever can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the basket is good. Nowitzki's got 7.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Lever can't cash in the 10-footer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Luka Doncic. And
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
he may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 4-point game. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Lever. Thompson finds Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Stolen by Thompson. High arcing shot, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson left side. Pass to Jokic. To the wing on the left. And another miss by Denver.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The three from Thompson, counted from distance. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Anthony. Misses the layup. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Puts up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. 1:56 left to play in the half. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here they come. Jokic on the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition. Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Chandler. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now. Begin beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
16 seconds left in the first half. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And great job to establish position and square up.
11 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dallas leading by 16. On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
It's Anthony on the take. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3. Doncic outside. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. Unloads. Again, Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. Five to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Nowitzki. The 3 ball. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Lever. It's tipped. And he stays with it. Inside. Here's Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. He shoots it. Kept alive.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
The drive by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Nuggets, trailing by 19. Jokic the screen. Thompson. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Jacks up a three.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. English has got 10 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the middle. Stolen by Jokic.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
English, that's good.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 12. From the top of the key, again, Denver scores.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Stolen by Thompson. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic outside. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 16 points for him.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Nice shot by Lever.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Dallas on top, leading by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nuggets trail by 9. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Off the inbound. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Lever. And the layup is good. Lever's got 11 in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And he drops it first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 9. Oh, it misses. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Chandler. He's guarded by Anthony. It's Jokic, high post. Outside Thompson. 16 feet out. Oh, he cannot hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Lots of room. And that basket is good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Beyond the arc. Anthony. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he jammed it.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Deflected. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. For three. Luka drops the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Doncic outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Anthony outside. Lets it fly from 18. That's in!
The assist, Alex English.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Anthony takes it inside. It's deflected. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, it drops in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The release. He knocks down the jumper. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Jacks up a three and gets it to fall. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight. In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Here's Doncic. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. On baseline J, English pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Thompson inside the line. Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Over Thompson. Offside Chandler. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now, here's Lever. Got that one up quick.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson passes to Lever. From past the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. Inside. English with the steal. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Jokic kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. Here's English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 9.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
From downtown, and again, Denver with the triple.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Doncic. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Thompson. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Blackman. Jokic with the steal. Deep 2 from Anthony. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And English kicks to Lever. There's the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 7.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Lever dishes to English. Shot on the wing, and Denver again with the bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Mavericks trail by 7. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets leading by 6. English passes to Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Jokic missing. And so here is Dallas. Here's Finley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead. Lever finds Anthony. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Takes it inside. Here's Finley. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. To the middle. Here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Denver.
Coach can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
For Dallas, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And that one misses.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. That free throw good from Anthony.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Lever taking his time here. Nice D from Nowitzki.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And here's Denver. Shoots the 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 13.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
From 12 feet out. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. And Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Seven seconds left in the first half of basketball. And English gets it to go.
3 points.
Looking to end the run. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Alex English has been sensation.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
You got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. Finley the pass to Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson finds Lever. Back to Thompson. English right side. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Lever. Baseline try. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over Finley. English's shot is good. English has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Lever, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Thompson inside the line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Thompson's got 6. Pass to Blackman. Sinks that one from the post.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Chandler, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Lever from long range. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pass to Chandler. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 8.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And that one, good. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at it. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to English. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. And Chandler throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
There's Lever with the 3, drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Over Lever. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. There's... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Lever is out there at Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
For 3, Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's English. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Here's Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic passes to Chandler, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And they recover it. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Thompson. They push it up, 4 on 3. Shoots over Doncic. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Finley. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Chandler, and it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony, over Finley. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And stolen by English. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good. Denver leading by 13. From deep, knocks down the 3.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Another chance. That shot, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now Thompson. Now Anthony. We've got 1:55 left in the game. The basket is good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Finley. English covering. Can't get it to go. Thompson. 3. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Denver leading by 17. Doncic fires, buries the deep ball.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Foul at the line for your batters. Michael Finley. 2.
So he gets them both. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
He drills the 3. Does not go in. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
The floater, and down it goes. Denver with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Jokic pulls it down. Doncic with the steal, stolen by Thompson. From outside, doesn't get that one. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They came in here and took care of business like...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crime.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Lever to the middle. Here's Jokic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Anthony. These are his first free throws of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Finley. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Chandler. Back to Doncic. From the wing. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oh, sweet move. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now here's Doncic. Can't connect from short range.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And he gets it to go.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulled right up. Bam!
Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Jokic passes to Anthony. Fires for three. Finley grabs the miss.
And defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Chandler, defended by Murray. From outside, off the mark. Denver in the lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's English. Drains the triple. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
On the break. Finley can't hit. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Here's English. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. English has got 5 now.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And Doncic, here we go. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Parries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Murray's shot is good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Doncic lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Up and over Doncic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. With 4 on the clock and stolen by Jokic. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Takes a 3. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic right side. In the paint, Luka!
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Dallas. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Doncic on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. He's got 5. Sinks it from distance. English has got 8.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Finley passes to Nowitzki, and he comes up with a bucket. He's got 5.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Murray from outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Chandler. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Murray's shot is good.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Finley's got his second basket of the game.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Pass to Jokic. It's stolen. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Nifty move. Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Murray looking around. Here we go, one-on-one. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Dallas leading by 7. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. To the inside.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Pass to Finley. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Finley. Pass to Chandler. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nuggets on D. It's a 16-point game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Outside Murray. From downtown, nails it from 3. Murray's got 13.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony outside. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. There's the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray gets the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's deflected. They recover it. Nowitzki, that one's good. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Finley. Here's Chandler. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Murray from outside. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 22 points.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Finley's got 10 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. That's a three-point answer from Murray.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Doncic, good. He's got 16.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
The Mavericks lead by 8. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a set. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at small forward. Offensive board, pass to English from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Doncic against Murray. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the 4th, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
And here's Denver. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Murray passes to Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Jokic shakes him. Jokic muscles it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Doncic into the lane.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Doncic hits them both. The Nuggets trail. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
English. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jams it home!
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding positions. It wasn't set.
And the basket is good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
From deep. Oh, Luka from way back.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Murray. This is the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
That's all.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Finley's gone 6 of 8. Murray. The three is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Coming up big in the clutch. Cool as a cucumber. Tyson Chandler making it happen late.
The free ball is down.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
There's a screen by Anthony. No good from three. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Nails it.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Mavericks call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Now Lopez. Over Curry. Stolen by Durant. The 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Nice move. And he jams it with authority.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
Here's Irving. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's sent back by KD. And here's Kidd from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Durant over Lopez. Out to Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry with the steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Green. Good on the baseline, Jay.
I'll tell you, nice determination. Draymond Green, in the face of very good defense, makes the jumper anyway. Nice.
Took him no time at all on that one. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Drills it from outside.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They double-team Curry. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside, Green. Pass to Durant. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Durant. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's KD. After the made shot from KD. Thompson misses. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And the dunk by Lopez.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Curry passes to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. Shot to stop the run. And Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got his second bucket.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Petrovic. Draymond Green pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
That bucket in no time at all. KD's got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Here's KD. Warriors with the rebound. Green taking his time here. Wide open look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He has 7.
Well, I love that Draymond Green got his shot.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, creativity? 10 out of 10.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nets out in front, up by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of the game.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Took him no time at all on that one.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good by Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot. Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Chalk up 2 there. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
We know that Draymond Green is going to stay aggressive and play to his strengths. Really good job here.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Pulls up, high post. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And nothing is falling for him right now. Warriors leading by 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving dishes the Kid. Fades away. Irving can't get it to go. Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Julius Irving. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game. That in and of itself is a skill.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Lopez.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Petrovic's shot is off, and it's Golden State's ball. Durant in the corner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. KD against Irving. Stolen by Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 9. Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Curry looking around. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
That one drops for him. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Green, no luck. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant in at the power forward.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From outside the arc, it's good from Kidd. The assist by Durant. Kidd's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Green against Lopez. Taken away by Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They led by as many as 18 points. Curry on the drive. And here's Chamberlain. Fires for 3. A rebound by Kidd. Irving double team. Here's Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. From deep, Green. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Kidd. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. On its way from Irving for 2. Petrovic with the pass to KD. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Curry can't get it to go.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Over Thompson. Kidd against KD. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Oh, good with the triple. Nets trail by 18. Here's Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 15 points.
I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's KD.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Nets trail by 14. From deep. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Curry with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and it's KD with the rebound. Warriors leading by 17. Chamberlain the screen on Irving. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Misses the one-handed jam. Up in time. That shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Jason Kidd.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Petrovic, good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Nets trail by 15. For 3, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 15. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. The shot by KD. No good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent 3-point shooter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nets on offense. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
No good from three. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 13. From 18 feet away, Durant with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And he jams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's good.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Green, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That's pure strength from Draymond Green. When he gets hit, he still finds a way to score it.
That's good from Green. Nets trail by 15. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Lopez, there's the drive. Durant rips down the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Curry outside. 16-footer drops in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
A huge two-handed slam.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Green with the ball. He is picked up by KD. Yeah, count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
From about 19, connects on the jam.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Green. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Three-pointer. Down it goes for three.
3 points.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a...
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And check it out, Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Irving for 3. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Durant with the big finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Here's Kidd. True on the 14-footer.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Thompson in the post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Clay can get it done inside too. His role on this team is to score.
He was all alone on that one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
On the wing, Green. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Durant with it. Green picks him up. From the high post. And he drops that one in.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lets it go. And again, it's Brooklyn.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
On the wing, Durant. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And that will fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Kidd. Now Lopez. Here's Kidd. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Thompson passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
And the finish by Irving.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. The 3 from Thompson, rebounded by the Nets.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Curry. No good there, off the double clutch. 1:09 left in the first quarter. An open look for Irving. Rebounded by Green.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Lopez gets it to go. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Here's Chamberlain. Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And stolen by Green. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. To the middle. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Let's go with a three. Good shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
It's stolen by Irving. Up top, Durant. Irving looking around. KD jams it straight down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Thompson shot is off. Nets trail by 7. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And it's hammered home by Green.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Second chance shot. Outside for Green. Takes a three. Green able to hit from 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that one's good by Durant.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. And it's hammered home by Green.
That time, Curry getting it done on the defensive end, igniting the break.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lopez in the post. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Here's Kidd. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket. The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Green. Draymond! Oh, Such a force inside.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Driving in, Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Lopez. Durant, the pass to Curry. Curry takes it in. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board, even getting 7 foot and sending it right back.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Durant. Green, the pass to Chamberlain, and that comes off the assist by Green. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Tries to hit him, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that concludes the first half. The Warriors on top, they're up by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan backcourt shot. Drums, please. And that's bringing up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And Lopez gets it to go.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Thompson following the 3 by Brooklyn. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Green, the pass to Curry. Durant surveying the D. And there's the drive. Driving to the rim. Durant!
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's Irving. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Irving's got 12 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Durant on the attack. Thompson against Irving. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
He shoots. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the screen. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 16. The kick to Durant. The 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
To the inside. There's the steal. It's stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And Petrovic gets it to go.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Nets trail by 19. Here's Kidd. No good on the 3. On the wing, Thompson. 12 points for him. Outside, Green. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Runs the offense smooth.
Whoa! Unreal!
Done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. With a floater. From the arc. It's not going to go for him. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure big time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The 3 from Thompson. Kidd with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Basket counts. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Chamberlain, boom, he jams it straight down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Kidd with the bucket. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Irving, no good. Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Lopez passes to Irving. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
It's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Outside Curry.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 24.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Petrovic passes to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Curry for three. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Thompson outside. Here's Green. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Free throw no good for Green. And here are the Nets now. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Irving. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 22. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Here's Durant. Here's Green. Guarded by Durant. And it's Green missing. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lopez passes to Kidd.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
That one misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Outside for Durant. Driving to the basket. The tray. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving finds Harden. KD a screen on Thompson. And the basket by Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short range make.
Stolen by Harden. First quarter, just over a minute played.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
The kick out to Irving. Over KD, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Out to KD. And another three for Golden State.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
A three ball gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Harden, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, there's the pick for 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Curry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And it's sent back by KD. In the corner, Irving with it. Inside, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Irving against Durant. Green passes to KD, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Here's Coleman, goes back up. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you want to stop Steph in a two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Launches it. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. It's the Nets now, trailing by 2. Here's KD.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Stolen away, and here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Irving for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 5.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Durant, no good. Harden right side. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Nets. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
They've got Draymond Green. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden on the wing. Irving against KD. Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Over Durant. Irving misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Durant kicks to Green. Misses the 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Three-pointer, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Here's Irving. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
That's tipped. Curry with the steal. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And Green slams it in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving from long range.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
To the paint, here's Coleman. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Thompson outside, stolen by Harden. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Harden. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Thompson finds Curry. To the inside. Green. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. KD passes to Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. The three from KD. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle. Coleman, the pass to Irving. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Durant missing. Warriors trail by 4. Irving with the steal. Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Harden surveying the D. Big time jam from James Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And Curry, here we go, goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. The lead is 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight for the tie. And Green with the basket on the assist by KD. Green's got 4 this quarter.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Irving kicks to Irving. The 3. That shot no good. Curry is a nice D. Like everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Outside Irving. Pass to KD. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Harden's got 8.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Rob. From the arc. Green with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Durant pass to Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving finds KD. No coverage that time. He's got 8.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Shakes him.
Thompson explodes through the defense.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Irving passes to Coleman. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Irving for three. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Outside, Katie, and stolen by Chamberlain. Green finds Durant. Back to Green. Offensive rebound.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant dishes to Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Irving against KD. Outside for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's the pick. With it, Chamberlain picks him up.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Here's Green. 6 to shoot. Curry. Irving rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 1. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Now Durant. Now Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Oh, the dunk!
When you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Here's Thompson. Thompson on the drive. Good! Lays it right in there.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Thompson Thompson hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Irving outside. From 14, Green rips down the board. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Kyrie Irving, count it. Nice touch.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Durant with it. Shakes him. A powerful flush by Durant.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Harden against Thompson. Getting crafty. Move on the jam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the paint.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 5. Is what you take.
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And it's slammed in by Paul.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the basket by Indiana. And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Drills it from deep.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. The jump hook. No good off the glass. It's George on the wing. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's our test from the inbound. And that one is hammered home.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's our test. And it falls all over the rim and in. Artest has got his second bucket of the night.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Davis drawing the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Pelicans with possession here. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. West has got his second basket. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Siakam. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton against Paul from outside the arc. And Davis with the block. They get it again. New Orleans in the lead. 20 feet out. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
George passes to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Again, Halliburton missing. The Pelicans lead by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Right side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Snatched up. Can they get it? And Siakam with the slam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's West. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Halliburton misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
When they get their opportunity to punch inside, they don't hesitate.
And Tyrese Halliburton with a three. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another. Here's our test. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Shot on the wing. And George with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from Siakam.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
George left side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Here's Paul. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Paul's got 11 points. Davis against George. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Artest. And the Pacers lead by 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Outside Davis, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-7 run. And Indiana again with the bucket.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. The bank shot, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
George outside. Shoots over Davis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Indiana leading by 10 to the left side wing. Outside for Halliburton. No good from outside. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. Gets the 3 to fall. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots. Fires from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
For 3, George on target from range. George has got 9 points.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Picked by Sabonis. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Siakam with the slam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Halliburton for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. High post Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's our test. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And we finished off 1/2 of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Siakam, the pass to George. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George. Another shot. Rebounded by West.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Outside Davis. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Davis. He's got 10 from 20 feet. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Give him 8.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Halliburton for 3. He drops it from range. And the Pacers lead by 10.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And it's in there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Picked by Sabonis. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside Paul. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Paul. Pocket 6. Oh, sweet move. And he gets the bucket. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Davis from long range. Shoots over Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Good. Mashburn's got 11.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Down low. Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Sabonis outside. Halliburton outside. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
George has gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And the basket by Halliburton.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That one goes in. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Pass to Artest. Off target from outside. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George finds Sabonis.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 19. To the wing on the left. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
For the Pacers, Artest, 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 21. Fires for 3. West misses. Halliburton outside. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Here's Mashburn, rejected by Sabonis. And stolen by Paul. Releases. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Count that one. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Out left to the wing. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it fly. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Indiana leading by 23. Siakam outside. The three is up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
There's Davis with the 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 16 points here in the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's Siakam. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Siakam's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run from 20 feet. Again, Indiana.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. 18 feet out, just 4 to shoot. Paul from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to West. Out to the right wing. Paul looking it over. 5 to shoot. That three's off the mark.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Our test.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Halliburton, good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Now Paul, defended by Halliburton. Here's West. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul for 3. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. The drive by Paul. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Siakam with it. West picks him up. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Some changes for Indiana. O'Neal comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in for Artest. The offensive rebound. He doesn't hit that one. Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
It's good.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Granger. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for goal.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
It's Davis on the wing. Granger covering from 15 feet away. That's good on the jump shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
George passes to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 7 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Mashburn. Good on the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton, that's good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
West kicks to Paul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis, and it's Granger with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
And here we go, Halliburton heading to the hoop. And there it is for him. Halliburton's got his second basket.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
The kick out to Sabonis. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on David West. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ashburn, no good. Pacers leading by 8. Granger passes to O'Neal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw drops for David West. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's off from three-point range. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Pacers as they wrap up the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. There's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Paul. And shot on the way. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from West.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Paul with the 3. The shot will not fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Granger drives in. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
It's stolen by Davis. Here he goes. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Halliburton against Paul. outside. George. Indiana moving the ball around. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he banks in the layup. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
West finds Paul. Steps back and fires. Count it. Paul's got 6 points.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Jamal Mashburn, second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And yes, it's good.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
A putback. Nice hit again. Mashburn no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Kicks it out to Granger. Lets it go with the three. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 14. West draws the double. Over George. Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Mashburn no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pacers lead by 16. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Halliburton. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, rolling the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Halliburton kicks to George. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Mashburn. Here's Paul. 20 feet out. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Inside. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Halliburton against West. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And Davis gets it to go.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Short. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Davis finds West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 9 points for David West.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Nobody near Granger. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Pacers lead by 17. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Mashburn. 8 points for him. Oh, man. And a strong finish with two hands.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Halliburton passes to Granger. There's the triple. And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
O'Neal sets the screen for Granger.
Well, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And Danny Granger drops them both. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Davis finds West. Takes a three. He scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Here's O'Neal. The shake. And it's good on the way in. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Mashburn, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And he makes both free throws. And here are the Pacers now. They led by as many as 18 points. George passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Outside, Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 13. It's stolen by Davis. It's Davis on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Davis' skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
And so he hits both. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Granger against Paul. Granger, good. Granger's got 7 points for the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Count that bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. Misses in close. He's off on that one. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the free slot. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
West finds Paul. Back to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Got that one up quick.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pacers leading by 11. Poked away. Sabonis, that's good. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Wasted no time on that one.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Puts the move on, and George kicks to Sabonis. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis gets a wide open look. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. George dishes to O'Neal. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
West missed inside. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
A kick out to O'Neal. Oh, that was a two-hander.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The shot is good.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Buries the jumper.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Pacers leading by 13. Here's Sabonis outside George. He's off from 3. Oh, softly lays it in.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Halliburton. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter.
Leading right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Lets it go. Sinks the big jumper.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Now Halliburton. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Drives to the hoop. Dunked it home, running inside.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
That's good from Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 15. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. And he makes the first.
At the line, for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal hits them both. Halliburton against Paul. For 3. Cleared away by Sabonis.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Paul with the three, and down goes the three. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's stolen by Davis, and New Orleans pushing it up now. Puts up a deep three, gets a hand on it, saves him with the putback. It's a 14-point game, and Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Outside George. He drills the three.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Jamal Mashburn, 3 points.
Puts it up from deep. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the bucket.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Artest. Sabonis, left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Ingram deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Holiday. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. About a
Oh my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Sabonis finds Halliburton. Hits the trifecta. Rangers got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. Hits it from the high post.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Pass to Granger. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by West.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. The 3 from Ball. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Deflected. There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George outside. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Ingram, the pass to Chandler. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. The 3 from Ball. Sinks the tray. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Halliburton, good.
My goodness, what a triple drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Ingram on the wing. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The baseline J and the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Pass to O'Neal. Drains the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
They set the screen. There's Ball with a 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Halliburton, no good. Just 3 on the clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Holiday's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the force line. He gets it in there. Holiday's got 8.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Granger passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fires from the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the middle, West, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now here's Ingram. Inside, here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ball. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ball's got 14 points.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Here's Ball. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 12. Outside O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
There's 49 seconds left in the second. O'Neal inside. Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. And here's Sabonis. Pass to Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. 16 points for him.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
George drives in, cranked it in off the glass. George has got his second basket on the night.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Halliburton outside. And the first half now in the books. It's New Orleans leading by 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. New Orleans leading by 9. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Granger. After the basket by New Orleans. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Ball outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They double team Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
There's the screen. There's Ball with a 3. Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Listen, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
George hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. And the basket by West.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Rangers got 6 in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Pass to Granger. For the tie. Halliburton, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Holiday. Kept alive. The kick out to Ball. Misses the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Oh, it's stolen away.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
West misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got 7 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's ball with a three. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to George. Sabonis outside. Halliburton outside. To the inside. Second chance effort. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The three from Ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Granger. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
46 seconds left in the third. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
And Ball gets it to go.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Granger. Launches it. Halliburton nails the three.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's O'Neal. Sabonis in the post. So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. No good on the free throw. Second free throw, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Drew Holiday. Also, oh, hey, how about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. That free throw, good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And here's Indiana now. Now Halliburton. Sabonis outside. On the wing, Holiday. Jacks up a three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. Top of the key, and Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's the lob. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. The three from Ball. Ball with another miss.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Outside Holiday. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 11. There's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, you give Sabonis a little room at the cup, and there is no doubt how he'll finish it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, nice move! And he slams it down.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Cleared away by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 15. Ball fires. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Now George. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Holiday. Lonzo. And no one in the vicinity.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside George. The three is off. Pelicans trail by 14. Ball fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's Pelicans ball. Fires it from 14. Ooh, rise and fire. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Sabonis outside. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
The three is off. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Halliburton against Ball. George fires. Can't hit it. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now, here is Reed. Shoots from the high post. The rebound by Johnson.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Beyond the arc. It's the three-point bomb. Johnson's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Lakers. To the middle. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Ewing sends it back. The 3 from Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. Baseline J on the way. A nice shot by Frazier.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot's good by Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
It's Worthy missing. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good on the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish. Oh. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Johnson. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Worthy outside. No good that time. The Knicks trailing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. New York missing again. For 3, Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. Lots of room. Ewing. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. O'Neal a screen on Reed. Johnson the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now here's Ewing. Driving the lane. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That is just too easy.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Lakers leading. Here's Worthy, and Ewing sends it back. They recover it. Pass to Worthy, puts up a deep 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Guerin, no good. Stolen away. And now the Knicks on the break. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the...
After the review,
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
We're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good.
A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Goes up at the stripe, and again, it's New York.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. For the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Guerin. And he uses the glass on the lane. Guerin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bryant inside. He's against Ewing. Here's Worthy. Bank shot. No good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Reed dishes to Carmelo. Just 4 to shoot. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lakers passing it around. The drive by Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Here's Guerin.
Nice finish.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Johnson outside. Back to O'Neal. Lets it fly. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Count that one. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And here's Los Angeles. Worthy with it. Bryant in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Here's Kobe, And another basket for the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The three from Anthony. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Bryant. Launches a three, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And now a 6-point Laker lead, Anthony. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And another three for the Lakers.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can drop all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. And he nails the third. And so here is New York. They trail by 11. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. To the inside. O'Neal showing no mercy.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony, and again, it's New York.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Trains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses from close range. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Guerin's got 7. Abdul-Jabbar outside. A 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Johnson kicks the shot. Pass to Bryant. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Worthy from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Reed. Rebound by Kobe.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Reed. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the Knicks miss again. Frazier's gone 1 of 5 from deep. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's up a 3. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. Knocks down the 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 points. Guerin passes to Frazier, and they get it. Here's Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Ewing. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead, up by 16. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Ewing. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 14 points for Patrick Ewing. Lakers leading by 12. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Frazier. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And Shaq with a slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Reed. Worthy pulls it in. And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. 15-point game. That bucket in no time at all.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. The 3 is off. And he drives in. Oh, what a play inside.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
It's stolen by Anthony, and they're moving it up. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Takes the three, and there's the three.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Worthy, feeling it out a bit, buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
That one is good. Los Angeles leading by 16. Launches it. Johnson outside. And the three misses.
They're close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A three-pointer. Good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Ewing with it. Picked up by Kobe. And stolen by Worthy.
Second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
The 15-footer. He puts in the chain.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And he hits from 17.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Kobe against Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Again, the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Lets the three fly off the mark. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Back to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. With the drive.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Bryant, no good. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Reed passes to Ewing. They double him with Bryant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Knicks now. Just 5 on the clock. That one drops for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And Los Angeles making a change here. Gasol's checked in. And both free throws good for Bryant. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fires top of the key. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Worthy. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Stolen by Bryant. Johnson passes to Gasol. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Worthy. A three from the inbound. The rebound by Guerin. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Ewing. Checked by Gasol. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Anthony with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Worthy. And he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Second team.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Gasol. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Frazier. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Frazier's got 5.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And then Gasol with the jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. It's Johnson with a drive. Tipped. Reed with it. It'll count. Ewing. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, filling out the middle. New York leading by 8. Here's Frazier. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Worthy. The baseline J. That's short off the rim.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Rebounded by Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Count it, good. Frazier's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Frazier. Fires the three. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Now here's Johnson. And there's the rejection. 3-on-3. Anthony against Bryant. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Oh, wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
New York leading by 11. Pass to Frazier. Tipped. Shoots over Johnson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 12 points for him.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Now the Knicks with it. Guerin, the pass to Reed, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Knocks it down from distance.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lakers trail by 11. Going inside. Bryant finds Johnson. No good on the triple. Johnson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. And Gasol with the block. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. New York leading by 12. Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Gasol. Now here's O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Frazier. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Here's Bryant. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Lakers trail by 13. Bryant, pass to Johnson. Inside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reed, no good. Here's Worthy. He's got 5. Knocks down the triple. Worthy's got 8. Here's Guerin. 4-3. Gasol grabs the board. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He takes it in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Yes, it's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Worthy. Give him 8. Bryant with it. And it's Reed picking him up. O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Reed. He's got 7. Uses the glass to drop it in. Reed's got 9 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Frazier. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson finds Bryant. He's got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Anthony. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Gasol. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Reed. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Out to the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Anthony. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson passes to Bryant. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Here's Frazier. He's got 16. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Going inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Gasol. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gasol's got 12 points in the game.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
It's Anthony on the take. It's deflected.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's New York closing out. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Elbow shot on the way, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And so it's New York with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side Johnson. To the paint. O'Neal. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Chalk up 2 there.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Bryant. Tipped. They retain possession. A nice shot by Worthy. Oh, it's stolen. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Frazier. Oh, it misses. against Gasol to take the lead, and he lays it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, he jammed it.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Throws it up. And yes, sir. It's the wide open James.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Guerin's gone 3 of 7 tonight. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, man! Wow. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Bryant. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that.
Anthony fires. Ooh, the shot misses.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's Bryant inside. Oh, man!
Look out below.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Worthy. Oh, the stuff!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no good!
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Second team.
They trail by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Knocks down the trifecta. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence, counting down, we're counting.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Shaq with the bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson attacking. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And the officials will call the illegal swing right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gasol's checked in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Bryant. From down in the low post, it goes.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break. Oh, look at that!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Johnson, the pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
And the dunk by Reed.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Kobe's got 5 now.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. A nice shot by Reed.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Johnson against Brunson. Kicks it out to Johnson. With the drive, it's Kobe Bryant on the way. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Stoudemire. And the jam by Stoudemire.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Brunson the pass to Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
It's Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home. That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. Kept alive. Stoudemire kicks to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Another shot. A rebound by Gasol.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Shaquille O'Neal. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. We've got Stoudemire. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Worthy at the elbow. It's Gasol. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game. O'Neal with the steal.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Johnson, following the score by New York. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant.
Second team.
That's his first foul. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Stoudemire. A rebound by Gasol.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here is Reed. Offline from the top of the key. Bryant in the post. Covered by Anthony. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Brunson against Bryant. Brunson the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brunson. Over Johnson. New York, no good that time either.
Thin margin of error right there. Yeah,
oh! Kobe with a flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Gasol on the wing. And he lays it straight in. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And Gasol with the dunk.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9, and they pick up 2. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Gasol is doubled. And here's Bryant for 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And the dunk by Reed.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Kobe getting it done in close.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Johnson finds O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Johnson in the corner, takes the three, good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Oh, here he comes! My goodness! Whew.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans have scored shots on the line. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. It probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Runs in the pass to Stoudemire. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
On the wing, Worthy. Reed covering, and Shaq with the slam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Reed, a screen on Worthy. Got that one up quick. Houston's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Johnson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 8 points for him.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside Bryant. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Pass to Houston. Spins. Gasol pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 23. Lakers passing it around. And good that time. Gasol's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Johnson, the pass to Gasol. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
1:33 left to play in the third. Here's Bryant. And Stoudemire with the block.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside for Gasol. Pass to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 21. Worthy finds Gasol. In the corner, it's Bryant. Fades. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Brunson's gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Kobe against Anthony. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll get right back to... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Knicks, Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Oh, man!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
To the inside, O'Neal with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And finished off by Bryant.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it. The fast break Kings. Offensive rebound. Outside for Gasol. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Houston. Stolen by Worthy. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And finished off by Bryant.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. To halt the run, and Anthony lays it in.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson against Brunson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, easy call.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to
get after it.
Lakers leading by 23. Johnson with it. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Outside for Gasol. Worthy with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got 4 assists now tonight.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson's shot is off. Kobe with the steal. Johnson kicks the shot. Outside Gasol. Hands it from downtown.
And I really like to see Gasol roll up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Brunson finds Reed. New York moving it around. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-7 run. Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kobe's got 28.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside, Bryant. And he drops it in from the low post. Bryant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant's shot is off.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Reed misses. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Stoudemire the pass to Houston. Lets it go from deep. And Shaq pulls it down. Anthony against Johnson. And here's Gasol outside. No good on that one. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Blackman off target with the 3. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And there it is for him.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Jokic the screen from downtown. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Aguirre passes to Doncic to stop the run. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Pass to English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Ball stolen. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Hits a three-pointer.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. They get the rebound. Pass to English. This one for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Jokic finds Murray. Here's English. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Here's Jokic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Over Jokic. And again, it's Dallas.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Iverson can't hit. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Murray for three. Murray buries it from deep.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
From the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
The putback. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Aguirre. Launches a three. Buries it from three. Aguirre's got 7.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. English. They recover it. Pass to Murray. Here's English. Goes back up. Clock at 6.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Baseline try. And he makes it. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Iverson driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Pass to English. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And the shot goes.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 10.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Anthony. Still without a bucket. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Luka drops the triple.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Murray. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 14. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shoots from line. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Iverson. Doncic against Murray. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Murray's got 12 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Here's Iverson. After the basket by Dallas. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 14. On the take. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Good work there as it goes. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Here's Iverson. He has 7. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Connects from downtown.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
A shot to stop the run. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Off target at the rim. Pass to Iverson. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. For three. Buries it from three. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Here's Jokic. He's good with a little jumper in close. Jokic has got 23.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another three.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
The Nuggets lead by 13. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top, up by 12. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Blackman. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Aguirre. Inside. Here's English. Up and over Doncic. English, that's good. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Iverson, the putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Murray. Anthony outside. Pulls it from the corner. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Yes, sir!
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
From deep three-point land, Jokic pulls it down.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. From deep, here's Doncic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Missed inside. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Nowitzki. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fires the three. Oh, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic fires. The triple drops.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Jams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Doncic rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Murray. And it's Denver with another.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Dallas with it. Puts up a deep three. From 18 feet. Jokic with a rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. English, that's good.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Intercepted. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going.
Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Murray, the pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Goes up on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Iverson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Murray. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 5.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Iverson. The reverse jam, unbelievable.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And English kicks to Jokic. Nowitzki outside. Here's Aguirre, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Anthony with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by English. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Got a piece of it, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. For Denver, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 7.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Knocked loose. Jokic with the steal. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Basket good.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. That one's in. His first shot this game.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got 13.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Crafty move. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And it's Anthony with the jam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony left side. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Murray with the defensive effort.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Misses from short range. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Sweet move. Going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Murray, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Murray. Iverson outside. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
They get it back. Anthony dishes to Murray. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Blackman's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 6 points for Nowitzki.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
The shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter. Denver leading by 5. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Releases. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
6 feet out. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Jacks up a 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
English misses. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 4. Takes a 3. Blackman's shot is off.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And that one, good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. To the line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's English. He takes it in. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Anthony over Nowitzki. And a great move from Anthony as he gets it to go. Anthony's got 19 points.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
A 3 from Aguirre.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that one's good, Anthony.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Murray surveying the D. Kicks it out to Iverson. Jokic passes to Iverson. Down low. Got a piece of it. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. On the top of the key. And Dallas again with the bucket.
just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And that is a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, well, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, Greg, that just happened.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Free throw good, Iverson. Denver leading by 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Anthony. That's off. His 4th miss in 13 attempts. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Dallas foul. Blackman. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
English against Aguirre. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here is Iverson. He's got 18.
Oh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got 14.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
And Iverson throws it down.
Now, how about breaking up the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
1st team foul.
Mavericks trail by 6 to the middle. Jokic with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 23.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Allen Iverson. The Mavericks have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mavericks trail by 10. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Nowitzki, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Doncic with the steal. Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Outside for Murray. Here's English. A special move before the shot. English has got the lead up to 10 now for Denver. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Iverson, no luck. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And he comes up with the deuce.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
The kick out to English. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 15 points here in the second half.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Nuggets leading by 9. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Knocks down the three.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
English looking around. Oh! Rips it down with 2 hands.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Iverson outside. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Murray. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Doncic. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Now Anthony, all sorts of time. Oh, the jumper goes.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Clean from outside.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Into the lane, and English with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
Will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Blackman. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Iverson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Anthony with a bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
From deep, here's Doncic with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Iverson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Doncic. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Jokic, good. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And the dunk by Jackson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Finley. To the middle. Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Stolen by Jackson.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Finley, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., did you see his elevation? Unbelievable.
Man, he's a powerhouse, isn't he? Here's Murray. And it's Jokic missing. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Finley, and there's a pick. Takes it inside. Jams it in off the great move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Dallas.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony, and it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooter.
Oh,
throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in the dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Back to Doncic. From deep. The Luka 3. Money.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Out to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 5. The Mavericks lead by 4.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Jackson, the pass to Chandler, kicks it to Doncic. Jack's up a three. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
The floater. And they get it back. Jackson outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anthony outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Chandler. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. English has got 7.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic, defended by Murray. Jackson surveying the D. Chandler, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Give him 8.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Doncic, good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Doncic with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now Murray. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
And it's Chandler missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits a three-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Iverson. Blocked! Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. 4 seconds left. No good on the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And Anthony slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray takes it in. Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 13.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Murray passes to Iverson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Murray's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 28.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
To the right side. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Launches a three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Anthony outside. Here's English. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
From outside the arc. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Wide open to the hoop. And denied. He sent it right off the glass. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. First trip to the line for him here. And the second free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 31 points. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Nowitzki. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Nowitzki's got 13. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Count that bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his quick vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Iverson. Back to Anthony. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
They set a pick. He shoots it. They get it again. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Finley passes to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The putback. Murray pulls it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Jokic. Outside Anthony. Goes up again. And up and in on the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. Oh, he jammed it. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Doncic. Great timing on the tip.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Anthony. Shot blocked. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't want a high-scoring game?
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Clutch play. since he was a kid.
Here's Iverson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's Anthony, and stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
35 seconds left in the fourth.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Lays out. And stolen by Murray. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the
be the Nuggets off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's English. Jokic a screen. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The three for Doncic. English pulls it in. Now here's Anthony. He's tightly guarded. English, no good. Here's Donaldson. English with the steal. To the paint, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Outside Anthony. And the three ball is good.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Been so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential. And the dunk by Iverson.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Iverson. Here's Murray. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And so here is Dallas, and the Nuggets pushing it up now. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Denver leading by 12. From deep, Iverson connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Murray finds Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. And that one, good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
The drive by Iverson. Jokic kicks to Murray. From the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Drills it from outside. He has 7.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
The Mavericks shoot their first free throws of the game right now. The free throw drops for Donaldson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver leading by 17. Here's English. And he banks in the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll reach... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And stolen by Aguirre. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Aguirre's got his first points in this one.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Doncic with it. Still scoreless. For Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Murray scanning the floor. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 10.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
No problems knocking that one down. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The 10-footer. And that one, good. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Anthony against Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Shot, high post, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Murray, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Doncic, and another basket for Dallas. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Out to Anthony. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
For 3, Murray, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Denver on top, running away with this one. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Anthony dishes to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking double threat every night.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throws good from Doncic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Out to Anthony. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's got 12. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 20. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson over Anthony. Misses off the left iron.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. The long distance 3 is buried. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Murray. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And stolen by Aguirre. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Donaldson. It's held in by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 19. Guarded by Doncic. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Back to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trailed by 19. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Murray against Doncic. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Murray.
Well, get the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And Jokic slings it in.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Nowitzki outside, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
54 seconds left to play here in the third. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And it's in there. Aguirre's got 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Aguirre against Jokic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Up again. Jokic on the foul. He's got 16.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Launches a 3, and the basket by Blackman. Here's Murray. He's got 21.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nowitzki finds Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Deep 2 from Murray. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Murray's got 23 points.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Jokic drops them both. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Here's Doncic. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Deep 2 from Murray. And again, it's Denver.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And it's Iverson missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires for three. Three! Good!
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
It's off target. Mavericks trail by 17. And they double up Doncic. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Blackman's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Iverson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jacks up a three. It's good. Now Murray. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Now Anthony from deep. Up again. Trying again. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray knocks down the three.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that one is good.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Anthony off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's stolen by Anthony. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Dallas. It's a 14-point game. And that one is good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Allen Iverson. The three doesn't go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson fires. Jumper is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And good. From way outside, it's in. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
We'll be right back.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Denver on D. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Tries it from the top of the key, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Thompson, and the 17-footer goes down.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
Shoots from the elbow, and he nails the jumper.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's English. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. And Doncic, here we go. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Corner shot, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks on offense. They're leading by 8. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
To halt the run, Thompson attacking. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Lever. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Aguirre. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Nuggets trail by 11. Goes up from the top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game. 1:07 left to play in the first. Doncic up top. Give him 8. And he makes it. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Dallas leading by 11. Blackman passes to Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets ball. English. And he converts the layup.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. And the three off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 6. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Nuggets trail by 8. Crafty move. And there's Thompson on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Thompson scanning the floor. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson right side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver's shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Dallas leading by 7. 20 feet out. Again, Dallas.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Ryan, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Thompson for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The quick look, no good that time. Dallas leading by 8 and stolen by Jokic. To the paint. The Joker hammers it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. A minute 29 left in the second quarter. For three, Anthony fires in the triple. And now just a three-point Dallas lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. English has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Aguirre. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Mavericks lead by 4. Lever passes to Jokic. Deflected. Doncic deciding where to go with it. From 20 feet. Thompson pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires for 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. And again, it's Denver missing. And so that brings the first half to a close. Dallas on top. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nuggets trail by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Fires it from 18. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 15 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. On the wing, Anthony. He has 6. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Fires the 3. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 15. 3-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Counted from distance. He's got 7.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get blocked.
Side out. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. So it's Denver now. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Blackman, and it's rejected. Here's Lever. He's got 7. Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
David Thompson. Personal foul. 14 foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 9 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Nice shot by Lever. Dallas leading by 12. For 3, Anthony. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. With the oh my goodness!
Oh my!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Thompson, no good. Here's Aguirre. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Dallas on top. They lead by 13. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 20 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 13. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Blackman, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
English out to Thompson. Thompson with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Thompson. Jokic in the post. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And here's Doncic outside. Fires the three. Jokic with a rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Count it! Dallas leading by 12. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Money from three!
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
From deep. With the tip, Anthony. Outside Thompson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Here's Doncic. From deep. Luka drops the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
The putback. Now Doncic. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Denver. Carmelo Anthony.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Thompson outside. The free ball is down.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Jokic with a rebound. Here's English, and he drives in. Rebounded by Doncic.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Donaldson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up the tray. And he slams it down. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded.
Alex England. 3.
From way back. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me, yeah.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Doncic. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside-the-arc jumper is easy for him.
Thompson finds English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Blackman's shot is off.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
English against Aguirre. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The 17-footer goes down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Now here's Lever. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Aguirre, good.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. And here is English. 5 to shoot to end the run. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 3. And here is Lever. To the inside. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. Anthony against Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Driving in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
20 feet out. Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now, here's Lever. Hasn't made one yet. Off target from three-point range. Here's Blackman driving inside.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Outside lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Inside, here's Donaldson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Donaldson's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And English with the stuff.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Corner shot, and English, a bucket on the assist by Lever. And it's 9 points for Alex English. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Jokic against Aguirre. Lever with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Now here's Anthony. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer. Wires got 10 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so here is Dallas after the Nuggets pick up 2. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Over to the left wing. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Aguirre against Lever. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And here's Anthony for three. He can't get that one. Nice D from Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 9. To the middle. It's deflected. Taken away by Anthony. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The basket counts in 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who could score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Now here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Over Blackman. Thompson misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going upwards.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And English gets it to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. To the paint. It's stolen by Anthony. Throws it up high. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And Lever has it in the corner. Doncic with the steal. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Dallas. They're up by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Alex English has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 11 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Elbow shot is on the way. And another basket for Dallas.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Lever taking his time here. For 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got his second bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Nowitzki a screen. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. 6 to shoot. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 12. Nowitzki with the steal. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
English with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Pass to Aguirre. Trains it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Blackman. Fires, high post, and it's Dallas with another.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
1:02 left here in the third quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And Donaldson gets it to go. He's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Lever against Doncic. 5 on the clock. Lever can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Here's Thompson out to Anthony. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Anthony against Nowitzki. The open shot by English. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. English has got 21.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's Dallas taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 17. English inside. Off target at the rim. Nowitzki outside. Over English. Nowitzki, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. The three from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on night. Here's Blackman, and too long on the shot. And Denver has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. With the step back, the wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
To the middle, Jokic with the steal. English on the wing. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Can't hit from in close. Dallas leading by 14. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic pulls it down. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Anthony, it's good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Nowitzki. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. Beyond the arc. Picked his pocket. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic fires. Connects with the J.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Lever against Doncic. And it misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
It's so explosive. Oh, is that beautiful.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Thompson outside. Oh!
My goodness.
And there's the dunk. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The 3 goes down. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Lever against Doncic. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam. And so it's Dallas winning this.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson goes in. English, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and stolen by Anthony. Here's English, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Three-pointer Anthony. Out to Thompson. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. English just got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Out to the right wing. Jokic against Doncic. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
They set the pick. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And here are the Mavericks now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Now here's Murray. There's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Stolen. Shoots it from the corner. Jump shot is good that time. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The 3, Anthony. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Doncic. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. It's intercepted. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 11. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The offensive rebound. Yes, it's good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. And Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a two-guard. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
He takes it in. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the shot's good.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Out to Anthony, takes a three, and again, Denver with a three.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Doncic, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
To the middle. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Mavericks trail by 9. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. It's stolen away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And here's Doncic. Over Murray. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 13.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Denver leading by 11. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Good on the shot. He's got 6.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
From the high post. Again, Denver scores. A minute 58 left in the first half. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Blackman. The three is up. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Murray. Out to Anthony. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. There's the drive. Here's Blackman. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
They kick it out to Murray. Inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 10 points. Here's Doncic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's English. 9 points in the game. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. English has got 11 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Nowitzki on target from range. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, free ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size. You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight. They're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. They grab their own miss. They kick it out to Murray. Drains the triple. Murray's got 15.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Blackman. Takes the three. They get it back. From downtown, gets the three to fall. 11 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 17 points was their biggest margin. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Puts up a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Here's English. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Nowitzki. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Murray, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
27 seconds left in the third. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Releases. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And that's now 17 points for Jamal Murray.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Donaldson misses the baby hook. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 12. And coming up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Iverson. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Into the lane. Here's Anthony. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Stripped it away. And they're on the break. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Mavericks trail by 6. From about 19, Anthony pulls it down. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir, it's good.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Iverson. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Blackman. Cash from downtown.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Tosses it up, and no one in the vicinity.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
17 points was their biggest margin. Murray gets the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
From downtown, money from three.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Doncic outside. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Using the glass to lay it in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Jokic with a rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Now Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. And they're on the run. Jumps up, and a quick two as he powers it in.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
The jumper is good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Anthony, right side. Oh, he can't get the layup. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy
It's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. Sweet little floater.
What touch from Thompson on the floater. That's just such a tough shot.
Durant against Kidd. From downtown, Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Into the lane. And there it is for him.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. And he drives in, and the shot is good.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this one. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Lets the three fly. Petrovic's shot is off. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Barry. Back to Thompson. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. KD against Carter. And that one drops for him.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Curry outside. It's good from long range.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Thompson. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tries it from the top of the key. Curry with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
A wide open look for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Now here's Kidd. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the left side wing. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Three-pointer. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Kidd's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 9. And don't go away. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That one goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Durant, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Warriors leading by 10. To the paint, here's KD. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Curry. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Warriors have looked good at the line, and they're perfect in 4 attempts.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
For 3, Kidd. A shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Carter's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The shot from 20 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Thompson. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Durant with the steal. High post Chamberlain. Lopez is there. Durant kicks to Thompson. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Kidd dishes to Carter. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
3 points.
Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The 19-foot shot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
For three, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The baseline J. Count it. Durant's got 10.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 11.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Barry in the power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brings home the trifecta.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Here's Petrovic. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. So the wing on the left, Golden State moving it around. Here's Barry. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 17. Curry looking around. Off target with his three. Carter with it. 9 points in the game so far. High post, KD.
Oh, my goodness, man. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Thompson on the drive. The three from KD. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Petrovic, still without a basket. Carter with the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Here's Carter.
Oh, look out! Look out! That's how you finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. KD passes to Curry. Thompson outside. Again, Golden State.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep...
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Man, look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The drive by Thompson. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. With the drive and the jam by Stephen Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Takes a step back. Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Petrovic. Good on the triple. Petrovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And right there is a difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Over Petrovic. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Launches from deep. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Durant launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Petrovic. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Good.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Tries it from 19. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 23 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Count that bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Durant in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
And it's Durant missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And Durant gets it to go.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Drops in the tray.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Over Carter. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
That bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 31 points. Lopez with the teardrop. And yes, it's good.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Barry. And another basket for Golden State.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Here's Durant. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Durant. Takes the three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
KD's shot is good.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Barry, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Kidd, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Barry. Over Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Warriors leading by 23. Durant in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Durant's got 37.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
It's good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Left side, KD. Again, Golden State.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
16 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Curry can't get it to go. Fires from way outside. Good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better band.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Kidd. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So the Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Pass to Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
On the attack, Carter. Durant, the pass to Carter. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Thompson. The 3 hits the trifecta.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And stolen by Durant. For the finish. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've shown so much energy right for the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The 3, Durant. And the 3-pointer goes.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. From behind the arc. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Durant inside. Carter's there. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Durant. Carter, good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Curry against Irving. Left side, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. And it's slammed in by Durant.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Carter with it. Durant covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Carter nails them both. 1:03 left in the first. Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Durant. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Pass to Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Got it off in time. Doesn't go for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside Carter. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Over Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Three-pointer. Durant's shot is off. Now the Warriors with it. Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Curry. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 10. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Now Thompson. Wing shot on the way. Again, Golden State.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Durant inside. The kick out. Curry jacks up a 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They set a pick. Out to the wing. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, BA.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Right side, Irving. And the shot goes. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
On the wing, Durant. Give him 8. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Carter. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pass to Durant. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 11.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Irving against Curry. They set the pick. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Golden State.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Carter from outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Carter's got 13.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Durant inside, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain passes to Durant. 4 on the clock. And there's the drive, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. The ball's knocked loose. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Curry surveys. Shoots from 14. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Lopez. buries it down low.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Thompson goes in. Pass to Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant's shot is off. And it's Brooklyn ball. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The kick to Durant. Thompson against Carter. Thompson passes to Durant. Baseline jumper. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Irving fires from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in game. They double-team Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
And I'm surprised that can go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Barry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. On the attack, Carter. Good work there as it goes. Carter's got 17.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Out to Thompson. The 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Petrovic. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Petrovic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Curry finds some space. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Carter. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here he goes. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Drills it from deep.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Durant, outside for Irving. Here's Lopez, second chance effort, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. free throw drops for Lopez.
At the line for Nets, Lopez.
And Lopez drops them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Takes one from 10 feet. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Thompson. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Durant beyond the arc. Cashes in from 18.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nope.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And he racks up 2.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Curry drives in. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Nets trail by 12. Irving fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now Durant. For 3. Cleared away by Lopez. Durant against Carter. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson against Durant. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Shoots it up. The defensive pressure was right there.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Golden State with the ball. They lead by 11. Stephen Curry, and no one in the vicinity. And so Golden State.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. There's the steal. Puts one up from 19. Count that one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Curry, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Petrovic, and the wing jumper offline.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here is Lopez, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Outside for Durant. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to Thompson. Inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Kidd, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. 1:53 left in the first. Over Durant, and it's sent back by KD. Here's Barry. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Durant.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Kidd with another miss. The Warriors trail it. Here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through. And the Nets with possession. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Barry. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Driving in.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball. James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. Kyrie Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. Here is Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Barry. Launches it. Durant with some nice D.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Ball's knocked loose. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. A nice shot by Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Out to KD. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 4. The second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. No good from Irving.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Curry with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Kicks it out to Harden. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Durant. This one for 3. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden the pass to Lopez. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Carter for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Carter's got 5 points so far.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Curry is inside, covered by Irving. To the inside. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Took him no time at all on that one. He has 5.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Out to Thompson. It's Clay off the drive.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Thompson misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Irving against Curry. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. 18 feet out, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Curry passes to Chamberlain. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 10.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors' 5.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. On the wing, Irving. 14 points for him. And Lopez throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
He rifled that one in from distance. 17 points in the game.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
It's stolen by Curry, and they're pushing it up. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Barry. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Harden. Durant wide open. He fires. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Barry, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harden finds Irving. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Carter.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Thompson with the bucket. Here's Irving. 17 points in the game. Harden accelerates. Harden. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Carter's got 10 points.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Chamberlain a screen. Shot from the wing. Again, Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving surveying the floor. Back to Lopez. Irving against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Irving's shot is good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Curry passes to Thompson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. It's picked off. Thompson for the triple. Outside for Curry. Thompson outside. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets leading by 11. Harden dishes to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Durant inside. Carter on him. Durant kicks to Thompson. Takes a shot at the elbow. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Nobody near Irving. Cans it from downtown. And the Nets lead by 14.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Lopez. Count the basket.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Curry with the 3. They get it again. Outside for KD. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. You've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant inside. Lopez covering. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And Thompson gets it to go.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
He was all alone on that one. And the Nets lead by 16.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. A putback. Here's Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That one is no good. Nets leading by 16. Harden the pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Right wing. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Barry the pass to Curry. Pass to Barry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. But 3 rejected by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Over Thompson. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Curry. Strong move off the glass.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
On outside. Chamberlain with the block. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. The long shot, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Warriors trail by 18. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Clearly a foul.
At the line, your Warriors.
Chamberlain hits them both. Nets leading by 16. Fires the 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 25 points.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Carter against Durant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. That's 12 points for Vince Carter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's the 3, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. proving he's got 30 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Inside, and Lopez throws it down.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
It's Durant on the wing. Fires the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here's Harden. That one, no good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and
the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. They get it back. And a two-handed jam!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
George, no good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Mashburn. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. Counted from distance. Lewis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Paul gets it to go.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Paul can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Davis on the double team. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. It's all knotted up.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's the repetition and hard work.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lewis. And the layup falls. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. Here's West. Shoots over Siakam. West misses.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Siakam, pass to George. Can't hit from in close.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Cuts off the pass. Fires it. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Yeah, Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lewis. He's got 7.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Fades. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's Artest. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here's Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis against George. Fires the 3. And finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Pacers up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's West. Gets to the corner and hits it. West has got his first bucket in this one. Indiana leading by 6. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis against George. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. And Davis gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Lets it fly. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 12 points in the game. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading by 4. Siakam finds Daniels. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
Not enough resistance defensively. That one right for the taking.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pass to Siakam. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Artest. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 5. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis probing. Over George. That one a little long.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Fires from the corner. Again, Indiana.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Unloads. And it's New Orleans with another. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. No good with the triple.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Here's West. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's tied up with that one.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Mashburn. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Indiana now. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana misses again. Siakam's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Outside Paul. He drops it from range. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Davis. Here's West. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. And the first half comes to a conclusion. In a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. Pass to West. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the baseline. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. Terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
That shot is good, Lewis. New Orleans leading by 3. Oh, George with a steal. It's George on the wing. And Davis with the block. Here's Lewis. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Davis. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And Davis with the block. Now Paul outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And the jam by George.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 3. Launches it. And a basket by West. West has got 15 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Again, the Pelicans good for 2. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. Shot from the wing. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Lewis. There's a nice passing by Indiana here. Shoots over Paul. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
George passes to Daniels. To the middle. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Davis has got 19 points. Outside O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Oh!
How about that one? Jam! Woo! Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Here's our test. Misses off the right iron. Got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis to take the lead. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
West, pass to Mashburn. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Paul. They need this. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels is, no question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-3 run. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Driving to the basket. Oh, deflected. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And just shredding apart the defense with the passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Daniels, stolen by Davis. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Daniels. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And he recovers it. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. You rarely get a clean shot off on him.
From deep three-point range. Davis. Now Paul. He drills the wide-open jumper. From long range. That misses. And so the Pacers take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly should.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
George against Davis. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Pelicans. George with the ball. West picks him up. George passes to Siakam. They double team Siakam. 6 to shoot. Here's our test. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Lewis following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Pass to Daniel. Outside for Lewis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's George. Daniel sets a screen for George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
George against Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Lewis attacking, and the layup's good off the glass.
So just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Lewis against Paul. George in the post. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis with a screen on George to the middle. And stolen by Siakam. Lewis against West. They double him with West. Outside for our test. Siakam has a screen on West. Our test. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. And stolen by Daniels. Outside for our test. Siakam for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Siakam against West. Here's Paul over Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. It's a tie ball game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Daniels sets a screen for George. Going inside, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
Lewis kicks to George. Oh, good with the triple. George has gone 2 for 5 tonight. West with the ball. Pass to Mashburn. Out to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
The 3 from George. Here's Daniels. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And that one's good, George.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
And Paul puts up a deep three. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pelicans lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Outside Holiday. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Lewis misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Paul's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right side George. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court.
Oh, what a find by Drew Holiday. Such a steady presence.
Pacers trail by 4. George looking around. Outside for Artest. It's tipped and stolen by Daniels. Lets it go with a 3. Tries again, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's George, and finally they hit one. George has got 8.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Stolen by Holiday. Here's Mashburn, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Stops, pops, and yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. George has got 4 points this quarter. Ball against Lewis. Paul looking over the floor. Clock at 6. West outside. Got 3 off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Outside for George. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
West against Siakam. Pass to George. Outside Artest. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 5 now.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
And taken away by Paul.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.119 left in the first half. Here's Mashburn. Yep, that one goes. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And the wide open shot from Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Hits the three-point bomb. Mashburn's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis passes to Siakam. Artest with the screen on West. Siakam for three. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ball against Lewis. 6 to shoot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
8 seconds left in the first half. Outside Lewis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pacers trail by 12. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Paul's got 11 points.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Artest. In the corner, George with it.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And that one is good. Mashburn's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Steps back. Here's Paul. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday, and it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 13. West outside.
Pacers foul. Trevor Lewis. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot clock at 6. Count that one for Mashburn. He's got 16.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
Lewis, again, Indiana.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. The kick out to Holiday. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 13. Outside Lewis. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Down low, here's West to the left wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Ashburn, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's our test. That ball's high speed that time from George. 13 points for Ron Artest.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
They get it back. Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Lewis, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
George against Holiday. Back the ball. Fires away from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on David West.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite The pretty dunk brings down the house.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
A floater outside for Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Pass to Daniel. Back to our test. Indiana moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Lewis attacking. Here's Daniels. Outside for Lewis. It's up a 3. And no good that time. Some solid D from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
George against Holiday. Open shot, Artest. And that's good off the glass that time. Artest's got 11 points here in just the second half. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Good on the shot.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Pacers trail by 6. 3. Good.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Left side, West. 5 on the clock. Denial. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. They set the pick. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. From about 16. Tries it from 9. Chris Paul. And down goes the 3.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Now George launches it. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 6. Outside Artest. Lewis on the way. Defended by Paul. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one up. Book it.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pelicans leading by 4. And here's Holiday. 1:11 left in the 4th. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Artest on the way. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Wrong. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Siakam. Now, here is Artest. He's guarded closer.
And they do have a foul to give.
Holiday looking for an opening. Driving inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, yes. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And the layup is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So it's an error.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis up there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
High percentage look right off the bat.
From the corner. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fires from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
With the drive. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's George. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That shot wide open.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Siakam, no good. Here's Mashburn. George defending. To the inside. It's stolen by Daniels. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drives to the hoop. Outside for Davis. And he buries his first look.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
George outside. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.